There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So it's down to business here. Lima.
That was lovely, that.
Cross from Lima. He gets big! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Well, it really shouldn't be allowed to happen again. It needs to be dealt with at source.
Well, Gatska Mendieta has twice been voted best midfielder in Europe, Jim.
Well, he likes to take command of everything from central midfield, Peter, but he's also got a great engine, which allows him to drive forward relentlessly. I think he's one of the great all-round midfielders of his generation.
Absolutely. Shapes to shoot! Oh, it's fallen kindly here. Marvellous goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. That'll be a throw. Not the most convincing of passes. Foden. Now it's Mbappe. Threads one in. Now it's Messi! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Messi has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Now it's Hazard. DiMarco. Can he get onto this? Hazard. And he skips past his man. Nice control. Looking to go deep. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner. And we have our very first corner. And the finish! And he's quick to get it clear again. And now a sudden chance to counter. Good ball, good take. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Serginho unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Now it's Yamal. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Crossed into the box. And now the breakaway. Now it's Mbappe. And this is Hazard. No, it's not getting there. Well, there's the clearance. Out for a throw. Oh, well played, well played. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Azerbaijan clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe! It's in! They have come roaring back!
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing. You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Onana. And that has left him in a heap. DiMarco cuts out the pass. Lima. Now it's Gordon. Tries to play it through. Now there's a chance! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Girassi is offering a wry smile there.
Serbia have their second corner now. Yamal! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Gordon. And somehow it stayed out. Alexander-Arnold. Camavinga. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Mignon claims it, and the danger passes. And that pass just didn't quite work. Saliba. And it's Serginho. Now it's Messi. Messi was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
Has been indicated.
Chance! Goal! Serbia! And they get themselves in front! Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? And we hit half-time. Well, the scoreline at half-time, a fair reflection of things overall, you'd have to say that. There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the first half. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
Serbia are leading 2-1, but things are very much in the balance here. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. No changes at the interval from either side. Now, can they get him away? Engages and forces him off the ball. DiMarco. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Camavinga spots it and intercepts. Serginho. Alexander-Arnold. Messi. And he's certainly onside. Can he finish? That's another chance. Oh, great effort, but he's produced a save to match.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Tries to get it clear. Oh, the ball's gone astray. And it's Mendes. Hazard. Oh, who's got the final touch there? Goal kick's been given. DiMarco. Hazard. Can he get on the end of this? Played into space out wide. And he's there to retrieve it. He's picked his way through. There's the shot! He's scored! 2 up now, and they are cruising. The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Well, my sympathies go to the keeper, who was left horribly exposed. You don't expect players to switch off in front of goal like that.
Substitution in progress.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. So the lead now is 2.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away. It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And he's intervened well there. Girassi is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Oh, well measured. Hazard showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Hazard could try cutting inside here. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. Comfortable claim for the keeper.
The moans and groans are predictable. He felt compelled to try.
Serginho. Now it's Kane. Oh, that's well spotted. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Great vision.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And he's managed to get free. Hit into the middle. Terrific header! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
I thought the wing work was A1. The defending and finishing was anything but.
Substitution for Serbia. Number 17.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Number 11. Yamal. Coming on the field.
Not the most accurate pass.
Number 15.
And this is Kane. Wriggles his way through. Kane. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense.
Substitution for Serbia. Number 24. Banana.
And it's Camavinga. Good chance here! No, he's missed it.
Azerbaijan are stuck in a rut, and impatient putts at goal won't really help their cause here. They need somebody to communicate composure and something more constructive.
Foot in. Serbia have, after this, one further opportunity to make a substitution. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And here's Kane. Mbappe! Serbia needed that. They really needed it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Davids running with the ball. Van Dijk.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Oh, the less said about that pass, the better. Long ball by the goalkeeper. He's had it taken off him. And it's Ribery. Nuno Mendes. Oh, no joy this time. Davids. Ball played for Mendieta. Spread out to the left. Oh, right place, right time. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now, that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. And for sure, that was not one of his best. Mendieta. Can he latch on to this? Alexander-Arnold. Messi. And it's Serginho. Now it's Kane. Kane charging forward, the ball at his feet. Mendieta. He's away!
Such good technique.
Mendieta. Shot a goal! Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. Serbia presented with a golden opportunity here. So this to extend their lead. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
You know, he would have been embarrassed had the keeper held his position then.
Serbia blast themselves, and the shot! And that is the last effort of the game. Serbia, just a thrill to witness here. Quick, slick, and such fun. You really would fear for anyone playing up against them right now. Azar, voted man of the match and deserved. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable.
Against Barcelona.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. There's the whistle, and here we go. Now that looks a decent ball. Mendes gets over and intercepts. Oh, good take, Saka! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Serbia with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Up he goes! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter, certainly the way he's been playing.
Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is in today's show?
Well, plenty, we hope, Peter. Being the kind of player who likes to take it upon himself to win, whether it's his vision and creativity or being more direct in providing a threat up front, we're bound to see something special, I hope.
Because we always have in the past.
Indeed.
Rodri. Stojkovic. Well, it has been just one side doing all of the early probing.
Well, they've made all the inroads and their confidence is taking on a growth spurt.
Looking to play him in.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Terrific header! Goal! Serbia! And Serbia score first. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, look at the manager here. He's absolutely fuming and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
Barcelona are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Messi, he is through here. Drives it in. Neymar gathers from the goal kick. Nuno Mendes. And it's Neymar. Barcelona looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch if they get it to the standard we know they can. But what's key is the number of ballers in the team. As long as they don't lose the purpose. If they keep the purpose and the urgency, all will be well.
Beckenbauer gets across and deals with it. Dumfries. Now it's Saka. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Van Nistelrooy. He's being urged to shoot. Neymar unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Dumfries. And this is Neymar. Beckenbauer does really well to win the ball there. Nuno Mendes. Stojkovic. And here's Van Nistelrooy. Oh, that's fabulous. And Messi! Oh, what has happened here? Beckenbauer. Rodri. And here's Torres. And he's surging through. Now it's Neymar. Very nicely done. Nuno Mendes with the cross. Here's the header! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Rodri actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Corner number 2 then. Torres! That's a decent clearance. And that's caused a worry or two. So, third corner of the game.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And it's Neymar. Stojkovic! And a terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Barcelona get their fourth corner. And now a sudden chance to counter. Not the best distribution from the keeper. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. It's just beyond his reach.
Serbia really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
And this is Van Nistelrooy.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Alexander-Arnold. Neymar. Lovely bit of skill. Stojkovic. Ah, that's a fine interception. Can he get it through? Stood up well to him there. Serbia have a free kick.
2 added minutes has been
Girassi. Nuno Mendes. Neymar. That is ended up in no man's land. And that'll be the final action of the first half. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
Yeah, on the face of it, it looks a fair reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. I think this game is there to be won, and a minor tweak maybe all it needs to change it.
Serbia happy to have the lead in a tight old game. Half-time, 1-0.
Substitution for Serbia. Number 7.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes. A solitary goal. That has been the crucial difference.
Number 17. Gordon.
And that is a little undercooked. And that's put paid to a promising move. And he's picked it up out wide. Pass somewhat off target. And it's Neymar. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Davids. Now, can they get him away? Gets a good foot in there. Hazard showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Serbia do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
And he cuts out the supply. Beckenbauer. Serbia are ahead here by what is still the only goal. And he skips past his man. Aimed beyond the defence. Now it's Girassi. He's away! Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Neymar. Oh, easy pickings there. Knocks it into space. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, Peter, if they're attempting to see out the game with such a narrow advantage, there's room for trouble. I just think they're sending out the wrong message. This could backfire.
Messi, and he's managed to get free. Crossed in, chance! No, not the best of headers. DiMarco. Now it's Gordon. Pinches it off him. Serbia do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Neymar is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Serbia have their second corner now.
Substitution for Serbia. Number 21, Girassi. Number 14, Hazard. Number 22, Neymar. Coming on the field, number 9,
Gordon!
number 19.
Just off target.
Yeah, it's good movement, though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Nuno Mendes. And it's Neymar. Mendieta. Out towards the flank. That's a delicate pass. Tries a shot! Neymar. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And Mendes. Neymar has it out wide and in space.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
This is a really front-footed approach.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Nuno Mendes. Great vision. And this is Torres. Fernando Torres. Oh, that was vital.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Oh, this looks sharp. Oh, well played. And he can clear it away. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Can he latch on to this? DiMarco. Decent progress down the left. Can he get on the end of this? Gaitska Mendieta.
Serbia really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident.
You just can't argue with the referee there, Peter. He spelt it out for him earlier.
Looking for options for movement. Rodri has got himself a free kick. Mendieta has been showed a yellow card for that offence, just to confirm. Stojkovic charging forward, the ball at his feet. Now who's going to be first to this?
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Substitution in progress.
Not the most convincing of passes.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
2 minutes to be added on. Engages and forces him off the ball. And it's Azar. Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Relief finally. Now at last they can enjoy the taste. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. There's the whistle, and here we go. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Nice looking ball. Oh, important interception. Well, here he is, Martin Caceres, an uncompromising, unrelenting defender, Jim.
Yeah, and that unbreakable spirit is what makes him so...
Mbappe! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Well, I'm not sure what happened there, Peter. Did he get caught admiring his own first touch, maybe?
Adams. Now that's well seen too. That's a lovely, neat pass. Now that looks a decent ball. Well timed, excellent interception. And it's Gerrard. Tries to play it through. And the pass is intercepted. He's gone forward. Mbappe is herring after that one. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Quarter of an hour played. And here's Mbappe. Gordon. Out to the left it goes. Gordon. Hazard in acres of space out wide. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Played into space. Oh, that's a key interception. He's beaten the last man. And Batistuta! Goal! Barcelona! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
Barcelona have fired themselves in front.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Hazard with it's a mighty effort! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Well, it really shouldn't be allowed to happen again. It needs to be dealt with at source.
And he's intervened well there. Can he get it through? Aimed beyond the defence. And it's made its way to him. And the keeper has it. Oh, that's well spotted. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Looking for options for movement. Koundé carries the ball down the right. No, that pass has been well intercepted. Oh, nicely intercepted. Nicely weighted ball. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Ribery tries to clear. No, no way through there. Knocks it into space. That's a cute ball.
Pretty robust defending.
Not the most accurate pass.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Great ball if he can get there. And he's quick to get it clear again. Not the most convincing of passes. Great vision. It's a promising position. That'll be a corner. And we have our very first corner. They want to be quick to recover this. Adams gets a foot in here. And now they can spring out of defence. He's in a great position here. He's through here. Mbappe receives... Mbappe! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better chance than that, Peter. That is disappointing.
DiMarco. Now it's Yamal. Nice interception, well timed. Oh, he's... And Batistuta! They've scored! 2 up now, and they are cruising. Well, how's that for a class finish?
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Oh, the less said about that pass, the better. Now it's Mbappe. And he's cut it out. Has a look and plays it forward. Saliba gets across to intercept that. Batistuta! And that's it for the first half. A breathless ending. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Serbia really should be thinking about killing this off early in the second half, Peter. The boss will be demanding the same level of intensity from his team, so I'd expect to see the same positive intent after the break, the same purpose again.
Substitution for Serbia, number 15, Ribery. Coming on to replace him is number 9, Vlahovic.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Time and again they are repelled. And it's Azar. Davids cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility.
And he shoots! Yes! Up by 3. They have their boot on the throats of their foes. Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Substitution for Serbia. Number 3, Tomato. Coming on the field is...
Serbia can make their change now with a break in play.
Well, this could be a bit of a nightmare scenario for the defence, as you're going to be facing a very willing runner now, especially one that likes to...
He's having a hit! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, he's hit it well enough for me. I suppose it could be a deliberate attempt to just draw that defence out.
He's picked his way through. Saliba cuts out the pass. Gets good distance on it. Yamal. And this is Azar. Incoming delivery. Koundé shapes to shoot. And he's gone looking for safety.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
And he's managed to get free. So much time and space here.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Now, can they get him away? Fired deep towards... Oh, what a climb! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
And he goes cross-field. Dumfries. Yamal providing an outlet on that flank. And this is Azar. Referee's had a good look and given a corner.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
And it's going to be another corner. Corner number 3 coming up. He's got tall. Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. That's an imaginative pass. Oh, well measured. Ah, that's a fine interception. And that's put paid to a promising move. Ah, and that pass just didn't quite work. Stood up well to him there. Goes long and straight. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Yamal tries making a foray down the right. Yamal, and here's Beckham. Yamal is in a really good position out wide. He has found the way through. Beckham! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Just eases him off the ball. Looking to go deep. Chance! And that's off target.
Yeah, he came away empty-handed in the end, but it was wonderful movement.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, I think he'll undoubtedly add more movement and fluidity in the final third with his passing range.
Nicely spread. Yamal has it in a wide position. Oh, smashing header! In he goes again! He was certain to score. It is an inexplicable miss.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Threads one in, pass somewhat off target. Oh, super find. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, well played. And he's heaved it away. Can he get on the end of this? Vlahovic might just make this. And he's been shifted off it. Neatly clipped into space. Vlahovic stood his ground strongly.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
That's a sharp pass. And that has been cut short. Caceres. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Plays a sharp little ball here. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Crosses it in. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Now it's Mbappe. Great ball if he can get there. And he was quick to react. Tries to pass it through. Swept in. And it's safely in the keeper's hands. And that is as far as it goes. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less everyone.
Please take this opportunity.
Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Serbia desperately failing to impose the
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. There is a massive sense of expectation emanating from this part of Milan. The giant arena bearing the name of perhaps the finest player ever to don the famous black and blue jersey. It is simply a gorgeous, gorgeous sight. We have already started here. Neymar chasing after it. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
This guy, Declan Rice, is a player I really rate. With him, you get exactly what it says on the box. A workhorse defensive midfielder who likes to stay in the deeper part of midfield, knowing his primary job is to make sure he shuts down any build-up play in that area.
Well, he would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? Oh, he's been caught napping! And they've been given a corner. Serbia with the corner. They're first. Damn it! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Hakimi. Tries to pass it through. Picked out, goes for a shot! Steaming on goalwards. But it has been just one side doing all of the early probing.
Yeah, whether they've been allowed to set the standards or not, they're setting them, and a goal has to follow.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Has crossed into the middle. Camavinga. Now that looks a decent ball. Hakimi. Camavinga. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Vardiol promptly onto that, and that is that. And that has been cut short. Looking to play him in. No, that's been intercepted. Still goalless at the moment. Can he get on the end of this? He's shifting through the gears here. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. DiMarco.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now. We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation.
And he shoots! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Oh, that's a great chance from a really swashbuckling run. His manager will be wanting more of that. Niceties are not part of this approach. This is actually quite aggressive.
Girassi goes sliding in. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Now it's Haaland. He's onside. He has found and a chance! Goal! Inter! And Inter go in front. Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
Inter Milan are in front now, the game's only goal.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Takes aim and crosses. Adams. Alvarez! Alvarez! It's a goal! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Serbia really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
Inter Milan are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
This is wonderful front-footed football.
Oh, he's been caught on it here! That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Played out towards the right wing.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
That is a great pick out. Haaland! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Haaland deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Threads one in. No way through there. Knocks it into space. And it's played in. He rises! Oh, taken with style. On the cusp of half-time, he delivers with perfect timing. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner. And this could be the final action of the first half. He's in a great position here. And he stands tall, impenetrable. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Grimaldo having a look.
Well, we're looking at somewhere in the region of 25 to 30 yards. That won't intimidate this guy.
And the half-time whistle goes. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it. And neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They'll want a good start to the second half.
Cambio di giocatori.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Serbia can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
And they're back on the ball again. Kamavinga.
This is the time you need that pace.
Serbia, different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
Oh, that's well spotted. Messi. And it's Hakimi. And it's Messi. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. He's found a way through. There's the delivery. Oh, well, that is not a great touch.
Well, I think that might well put him off watching tonight's highlights.
Kamavinga. Alvarez. Nicely weighted ball. And that is expertly dealt with. Corner number 2 then. Mendieta with the clearance. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Looking for the run. And he's been shifted off it. Can he get it through? Hakimi plays it in.
Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defence and keeper.
Mbappe. And he cuts out the supply. He shifted it to the flank. Played back in.
Serbia really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
That's a shade optimistic. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Serbia clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Opts for safety.
Unless they can devise a quick counter-attacking plan, they're going to need to see much more of this ball.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Now it's Mbappe. Well, that has not gone well. Grimaldo.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Serbia perhaps contemplating their next change here. Hakimi made a surge from fullback, as it turned out unsuccessfully. Deep cross. And he's there to clear it. DiMarco. Now, can they get him away? Now it's Neymar. Well, that is one way to stop him. Looking for options for movement. Messi. He's in a good position here. Real chance! And that would have won it.
He's really trying to take this upon himself to get it won.
Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. Mbappe coming on here, a change that was broadly anticipated.
Yeah, he's looking for instructions, probably something along the lines of go make a nuisance of yourself.
And he's surging through.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Mignon claims it, and the danger passes. Dumfries cuts out the pass. Gabriel calmly anticipates.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Serbia are looking desperate here, short on time and options.
All they need is one big chance, and it may do the trick.
Plays a sharp little ball here. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Serbia clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Aimed beyond the defence. Serbia could have here their final chance.
It's make or break time now, and they're all headed for the penalty box.
It's a mighty effort! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Now it's Lewandowski. Great ball, and Messi! They've scored! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
Inter Milan could not have picked a better time to snatch a two-goal lead. Is there still time for a response?
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to...
And the referee brings it to a close. Well, that was a frustrating game. They were, at times, cohesive, very capable, but Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So it's down to business here. Now it's Cruyff. And this is Van Nistelrooy. And that's a good-looking ball. Van Nistelrooy. And Van Nistelrooy! Can he get on the end of this? And he whips it in.
That's just playing it safe and simple. That's going in strongly.
And here's Van Nistelrooy. And it's Ronaldinho. He shifted it to the flank. Can he get onto this? Mignon claims it. Safe hands.
You know, for me, Peter, there's a deep-lying playmaker out there who's as good as it comes. Pep Guardiola. As composed as he is clever, he always acts as the key pivot in forming attack after attack.
Yeah, he's a bit of a manager on the pitch.
Well, astute is the word.
Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. That is a great pick out. Decent chance! Dumfries gets it away. Now, can they get him away? Now the ball in. And he's there to belt it away. Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Now it's Cruyff. And that's gone loose. Now it's Hazard. Van der Vaart. Can he finish? Goal! Brazil! And Brazil take the lead. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Brazil have fired themselves in front.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Tries.
And he's had a hit! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he? Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And now a sudden chance to count. Well timed, excellent interception. Oh, it's come loose. Tries to play it through. Ronaldinho. Now it's Mbappe. Now that looks a decent ball. In with the challenge. Ribéry. Chance here to counter. Ribéry running with the ball. Van Nistelrooy. And that is a little undercooked. Over to the left. Van der Vaart is... Van der Vaart! Oh, denied brilliantly!
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Ronaldinho plays it in. And he's there to clear it. And it's Azar. Might be danger here. And this is Cruyff. Oh, important interception. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. So what can they make of this? Yamal providing an outlet on that flank. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that...
Yamal! It's in! They are right back in business.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Serbia grabbed the equaliser and we're all square.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
5 minutes till the break. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Ronaldinho. That's a nicely shaped ball. Tries a shot! He's scored! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
Brazil get themselves into the lead. Chooses to go cross-field. DiMarco. And it's DiMarco. And that has left him in a heap. Shot could be... And Cruyff! He's played it long. No, that's been intercepted. Azar. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Well, the scoreline at half-time, a fair reflection of things overall, you'd have to say that. There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the first half. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
That gets things going for the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Yamal! And he has kept it out somehow.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Corner number 2 then. Oh, what a climb! No, not the best of headers. That has been cut short. Lofted upfield. Played out to the left flank. Tries to cross. And it's hoisted clear. Brazil have their second corner now. Up he goes! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
So, third corner of the game. And that has been cleared. Hazard! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Hazard clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Corner number 4 coming up here. Van der Vaart! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And it's Guardiola. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. So, a genuine chance to increase the lead. Van der Vaart! That's a half-decent try.
Van der Vaart is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
And he's gone direct here. Threads one in. Mbappe has it out wide and in space. That's good play. Strong challenge. That could leave a mark. Now it's Darwin, and he's cut it out.
Serbia really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now. Right here, right now, it's not looking favourable. They're chasing the ball and the game.
Ronaldinho. Neymar attempts a clearance. Hit into the middle. Tries to get it clear. Great vision. Oh, now this is interesting, and the referee has pointed to the spot. Serbia really could have done without this. Mignon looking to stare down to unsettle the taker. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not a twitch, not a blink.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
Brazil take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, this is nothing less than they deserve, Peter. They're in the driving seat now.
Beckenbauer calmly anticipates. And it's Guardiola. Ronaldinho. Yamal chasing after it. Now it's Yamal. Serbia still have the cards to affect this game.
Substituição no time do Brasil. Camisa 11 vai ser substituído pelo jogador.
And he gets rid in a hurry.
Teremos uma substituição.
Looking for the run. Knocks it into space. Vlahovic was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Serbia have now used up all but one of their substitution windows. And the flag has stayed down. Well, that's an excellent interception. Corner then. Corner number 3 coming up. Big header! And that's a real chance missed.
Oh, that miss could really prove costly. They don't want to be missing too many of those.
Substituição no time do Brasil.
Couple of changes then in quick succession.
Ronaldinho, camisa 19, deixando o campo para a entrada de camisa 14, camisa 22.
Cleared without complication. Mendieta, and it's played in. Defending of the desperate variety. Spread it left. Now it's Villa.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
And he's heaved it away. And he's running through.
That was lovely, that.
Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Gaitska Mendieta, spread out to the left, back into the middle. Nunez, a lot of space ahead of him. And he's quick to get it clear again.
He looked rushed. He should have waited for some movement.
In by DeMarc, a mighty effort! And the header is disappointing in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Van Nistelrooy looks to get on the end of this. Well timed, excellent interception. Now it's Cruyff. And that has been slung wide. David Villa. And that has sent him sprawling. Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given. Penalty. Serbia present their opponents with the best possible chance here. Mignon, in the context of the game, he must save it. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. Plays a sharp little ball here, and he's picked it up out wide, and he's managed to get free. He's been bundled over, that is a foul. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter, and with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
Guardiola having a look.
Well, distance doesn't dissuade him. He has the requisite power.
Beckenbauer can get it clear. Whatever. And that is that. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile and seemingly clueless. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity or commitment in everything the players were trying to do, looking pretty lethargic.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And that gets things running. Now it's Ødegaard. And the shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Serbia with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Tries to get it clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Applies the finish! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Long ball upfield. Neymar. Oh, that's a key interception. Vlahovic! Oh, that wasn't far away.
Well, look at him, furious at himself for missing. Having said that, the manager applauds his effort to find that bottom corner. Well, Peter, I reckon Dragan Stojkovic will be important here.
Yeah, he's not the biggest necessarily, Jim, I suppose, but he is a multi-dimensional player.
Yeah, I think he'll have a busy time going past opponents. I think he has a great ability to play anywhere across the front line and deliver key passes at the right moments, so that makes him stand out.
And his tendency is, of course, as his coaches have said, to keep things simple and to be utterly unselfish.
Yeah, it's certainly known for that too, and quite a rare gift in a player so technically accomplished.
Park Ji-sung providing an outlet on that flank. That should be the goalkeepers, and it is. Not the most accurate pass, and it's Ødegaard. Looking for options for movement. Yamal. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And he's going to have his name taken.
Yeah, plenty of jostling in that box. They just need a good delivery.
Terrific save by Manuel. And he's there to get it away. And he's managed to gift it back. Plays a sharp little ball. And he shoots! In for the pieces! Goal! Serbia! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
So we have our breakthrough.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang. Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Now it's Neymar. Mbappe! And a chance! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
It's their second corner of the game. Terrific header! And he's following up! It's there! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Serbia are doing very nicely, thank you.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in. Better control, and he would have had a selection of options.
Now that looks a decent ball. Yamal in acres of space out wide. Mignon gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. DiMarco. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Nicely worked. And that should get the job done. 15 minutes till half-time. And the finish! And he's quick to get it clear again. Haaland! That's travelling a long way. And here's Tevez, looking here to chip it through. Oh, that was vital. And here's Haaland. DiMarco. And he's been shifted off it. And here's the chance to counter. Now it's Ødegaard. Spread neatly. It's a mighty effort! Just cruising! They are cruising! And they are pulling clear here. A great delivery and a finish to match.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Substitution in progress.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, this could be a bit of a nightmare scenario for the defence, as you're going to be facing a very willing runner now, especially one that likes to make those runs beyond the defensive line.
A case now of complete control. That's the throw. Davids has been caught there, it's a foul. Oh, good save. He's read that very well. Corner number 3 coming up. And it's a poor one. And now a sudden chance to counter. Park Ji-sung. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Haaland! And he's great chance! Oh, taken with style! There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
After 45 minutes is number 21, Erling Haaland. There will be 3
So is this the start of a comeback? Beckenbauer. Now that's well seen too. Now it's Tevez. Now it's Haaland. Tries to play it through. And Park Ji-sung! He's got a goal! And right on half-time, that is telling.
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
And we hit half-time. Yeah, neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this. Well, time to catch your breath after a manic first half. Goals, goals and more goals, but only one between them. And the second half gets underway. No reported change to either side during the break. Pass is just off target. Rodri. Park Ji-sung. Now it's Tevez. Well, that has not gone well. DiMarco. Neymar tries a shot! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Well timed, excellent interception. Lima aimed beyond the defence. Searching pass he's played there. Lima promptly onto that, and that is that. Lima, who's set up one goal so far. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Yamal, he has found the way through. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And he was alert to it. Keeper's got good distance on that. DiMarco kept his eye on it, and he's there. And here's Haaland.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now. Vlahovic! Denied by an instinctive save.
Vlahovic really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Serbia get their fourth corner. Rodri can get it clear. Lima making good progress on the right-hand side. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Yamal. Has a shot! No mistake! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Serbia go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, there's only one team in it at the moment, and the question is, will they be happy to sit on this?
Substitutions taking place.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Well, he's someone renowned for his pace and those darting little runs, but also for being a very good ball carrier as well. They want to add more dynamism to that front line.
DiMarco.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Now it's Haaland. Shot could be on. Chance, surely! And he's there to belt it away. Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
They've played it short. Decent chance! Good try, very good try, in fact.
Well, we always have to give a reason for it, Peter, but did he hit that too well?
Lima. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Yamal looking to run onto it. Very nicely done. Lima has it out wide and in space. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Van Dijk. And this is Tevez. Looking for a runner.
Tevez really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Now it's Haaland. Great vision. Could move up a gear here. Knocks it into space. He's found a way past. Mignon claims it, and the danger passes.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Foot in. Davids. Into the last 5 minutes. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Serbia needed that. They really needed it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Now it's Haaland. Threads one in. And no, that was never going to make it. DiMarco.
There will be 3 minutes.
No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Now it's Yamal. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. DiMarco. Mbappe. Can he latch on to this? Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Serbia are enjoying their moments of collective uplift. A win achieved with efficiency and certainty, as we've come to expect from them. Vlahovic picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So it's away we go then. And it's DiMarco. Mbappe, he has found the way through. Mateus did well to stay calm there. Girassi! Decent hit and on target. Lima. Now, can they get him away? Ødegaard has it in a wide position.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, this guy, the supremely confident Hakan Çalhanoğlu, is always a good watch, Peter. He apparently considers himself the world's third best midfielder, but I'd leave that for the moment. He's a player that adds unpredictability to any team he plays in, and he's allowed to pull the strings from that central space he likes to inhabit.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one. Serbia with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Inter Milan have the chance to go the other way. Driving on and making good progress. Now that looks a decent ball. Great ball if he can get... It's Vieri! Just off target. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And now a sudden chance to counter. That is ended up in no man's land. Mbappe is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. And that's off target.
The moans and groans are predictable. He felt compelled to try.
Mendieta. Can he get on the end of this? Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. And it's Neymar. DiMarco. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Van Dijk did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Lima. Gets a good foot in there. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Zanetti knocks it into space. Davids. Neymar. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, that's well spotted. Threads one in. Neymar. Looking to play him in. Now it's Mbappe. Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Lima. Played towards the other side.
Good ball, that too.
30 minutes gone. And it's DiMarco. Now Lima. And it's DiMarco. Mbappe. And they can counter here. Looking for options for movement. Beckenbauer. DiMarco. And it's Lima. So still we are where we began. It's 0-0. Now Lima. He's found a way through.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
And they're not going to make any further progress now. Zanetti. Oh, that looks a good ball through. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense.
There will be 1 minute.
Inter are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
Played back in. Van Dijk kept aware, and it is reclaimed. And there is the half-time whistle. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0. And we're off again.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
Lima. DiMarco. Mbappe. Tries to play it through. Neymar in acres of space out wide. He's going for goal! And he's heaved it away. Çalhanoğlu did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. And it's Davids. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Tries to pass it through. And he's picked it up out wide. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
He made it look a bit predictable.
And no, that was never going to make it. Mateus. Oh, nicely intercepted. Still waiting for the game to take off here. 0-0. Ødegaard receives it in a wide position. And that should get... Davids! Goal! Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel.
The goal scorer for Serbia after 57 minutes is number 26, David. Substitution.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. So we have our breakthrough.
Well, talk about the perfect start to the second half. They've certainly come out with more purpose, more energy, and it's paid off beautifully.
"60 minutes played. Davids. Oh, this is a very good run. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Inter really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. Roberto Carlos. Rummenigge is wide and looking to get onto this. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, while the temptation's always there, Peter, I think it would be ill-advised of them to try settle for what they've got.
Zanetti. And it's Zanetti.
Serbia couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
DiMarco. He is just caressing the ball. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Davids! It's in! Do not write them off! Back they come! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game. They've got to make this nice and quick.
He's got away. Zanetti. And it's played in. And that has been cleared.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Mbappe. Mendieta gets flagged offside.
Substitution for Serbia. Number 21.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Coming on the field is number 11, Yamal. Substitution in progress.
This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Beckenbauer calmly anticipates.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly. I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
That is good alertness. Van Dijk spots it and intercepts. Now this could be a chance.
It was indecision all round. They have to do a bit better than that.
Figo puts his foot on the gas. Figo. It's Figo! In for the pieces! Yamal chasing after it. That's the end. A good watch, more than a good watch actually, certainly from a sporting perspective. It lacks winner of course, but the crowd... So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So that's got things underway. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. No, that's been intercepted. Now he's got space here. Well timed, excellent interception. Just no time to dwell on the ball there. That's a lovely, neat pass. And that has been cut short.
We're in the presence of goalkeeping greatness, a man with total command of his defence.
I say I wouldn't fancy going eyeball to eyeball with him.
No, I mean, I always like a vociferous keeper, and Oliver Kahn would be perfect for me.
Adams makes the interception. Davids, Gaitska Mendieta. Fair to say, I think a cautious start from both teams. Well, played right into his path. Adams gets a foot in here. Mbappe showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Now it's Laimer. Laimer. Lofted it. Oh, smashing header! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Well, this is simple. The supply is to be admired. The defending is to be admonished.
Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Odegaard! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Odegaard clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Serbia with the corner, they're first. Big header! Oh, split-second reaction.
Nunez actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Maldini. Now it's Perez. Not the most accurate pass. Odegaard looks to get on the end of this. No goals as yet. Maldini.
That's alert and sharp and very well played. Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Now it's Batistuta. Neymar over to the left. Caceres cuts out the pass. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Now it's Mbappe. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Plays a sharp little ball here. And he's made sure that's not getting through. And here's Batistuta. And that's a good-looking ball. And the counter is on. Now it's Odegaard. Can he get it through? And he's managed to get free. Now the ball in. Well, who's got the final touch there? Goal kick's been given. Searching pass he's played there. That ball looks a good one. Mignon clears. Well, for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Oh, it's come loose. And that's aimed into the middle. Khan claims it. Safe hands. Lille do have a chance to counter here. DiMarco. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Can he get on the end of this? Aimed beyond the defence. And that'll be the last act of the first half. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, I think from the manager's viewpoint, Peter, he'll be demanding more from his team during the break, but he'll at least be happy at the way they've contained the opposition so far.
An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0. And the second half gets underway.
Serbia are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Davids. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? And it's Neymar. Well, he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Lima. Lima! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
No, he's not getting his way this time. And it's Ødegaard. And the through ball. Ødegaard. Nunez shoots! Perez. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Lima. And it's Davids. He's in space and looking for options. Ødegaard receives it. It's a mighty effort! It's in! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
So the first goal of the game.
And talk about the perfect time to score. The manager's giving nothing away, but he'll be thrilled inside. Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
Pirlo did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Davids. That has been slung wide. And that's a throw-in. And that's really well manoeuvred. Nunez was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. brilliantly cut out.
Lille really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a...
Oh, they could be caught out here. Very nicely done. He tries a shot! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Well, I'm glad he took the opportunity to run with the ball when the chance came about. That's the kind of positive thinking they need right now.
Serbia have their second corner now. Maldini getting this one clear. It's a good run. Has a shot! That's got him rattled.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
That's a sharp pass. Good running, strong and purposeful. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Pirlo. Nice looking ball. He's in plenty of space here. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Into the last quarter of an hour. Now it's Darwin. Caceres with a definite foul there. That comes as a mighty relief. Some resolute defending there. And it's Ødegaard. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Pirlo wins the duel this time.
Serbia clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
And a shot! He should have put that one away.
Well, he's clearly feeling that he could pretty much have the job done. He may well get another chance, you know.
That pass has been well intercepted. Ødegaard. Still just that single goal and we are nearly done. Ødegaard unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Lima. And it's Lima. Very much into the last knockings. Quick look, then plays it in.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Done delicately. Oh, he's found support out wide. That's cause for mild irritation. DiMarco.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Serbia have done it. Their solitary strike ultimately proving just enough. A terrific win, however you look at it. Neymar picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim? Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And we're underway. It's a pretty loose pass.
It's a privilege to see the defensive great that is Franco Baresi.
Absolutely.
A marvellous tactical brain married to good pace and a technical ease.
Oh, he's burst through! Messi, and he shoots! Superb goal!
What a super start! A total shocker for the opponents. Talk about how to wrestle control. That's how you do it.
Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
Serbia finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Dumfries. And here's Neymar. Hernandez gets a foot in here. Barcelona are looking to break at pace. Oh, that's well spotted. Oh, he's been caught napping. That's a cute ball. That's a nicely shaped ball. Oh, given away. He's got away. Rodri receives it in a good position. He's having a shot! Oh, what's he giving here? He's given a penalty. Serbia really could have done without this. So this to extend their lead. Terrific save by Manuel. It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Saka. Now this could be a chance. He's shifting through the Girassi! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Yamal. And it's Messi. That's a sharp pass. In by DiMarco. Can he finish? He scores! They are right back in business.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
Complete awareness. He understood what was needed, and he executed it smoothly.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
Serbia grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Mbappe showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Petit promptly onto that, and that is that. Rodri.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
There could be trouble here. And he's running through. Mbappe!
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
And he thumps it clear. And smartly reclaimed. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. He's found a way, decent chance! And that is doing no harm at all.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Dumfries. Now it's Girassi. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Yamal. Great vision. Good ball, good take. The ball swung in. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Yamal. And that could set him on his way. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Rafinha. And here's Mbappe. Ambitious ball here. Hernandez kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Hernandez goes on a run down the left wing. Lovely bit of skill. And it's Rodri. Petit. Yamal will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Rodri. Foot in. Neymar. Van Dijk cuts out the pass. Half-time getting close now. Yamal. Hernandez gets over and intercepts. Oh, good play on the left-hand side here. And here's Messi. Threads one in. Now it's Saka. He's picked his way through.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Saka's delivery. Oh, that's an excellent interception. And it's half-time here. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. Where do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, I think the manager should be pretty happy that his side managed to come in on level terms. Things seem to be going a little against them, but they stemmed the tide, got their equaliser, and I think we're in for an exciting second half now.
So, all square at half-time, each side matching the other blow for blow at the break. So once again, we're underway. Changes made by neither side from what we understand. Yamal. And it's Rodri. Good take and it's great chance! It'll be a throw-in. Engages and forces him off the ball. Aimed beyond the defence. Knocks it into space. Tries a shot! Goal! Serbia! And there is his 30th goal. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Saka tries to pass it through. Messi. Looking for options for movement. Girassi! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
And he's there to retrieve it.
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
Oh, great defending. That needed doing.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Yamal. It's a good run down the right. Pass somewhat off target. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Can he get it through? And he was quick to react. Oh, can he get onto this? He has found the way through. And it's Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable... And a shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Dumfries with the delivery. And he passes it long. Not the most accurate pass. He's going for goal! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Looking to play him in. And this is Hazard. Real chance! They've done it! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence, who were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
Serbia go 2 up and into a position of real strength. Girassi! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Yamal. Yamal making good progress on the right-hand side. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Mbappe. Rodri. Beckenbauer. It's not an especially good pass, that. Now DiMarco. That's a lovely, neat pass. Oh, nicely intercepted. Now it's Neymar. Neymar is flagged offside. Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Number 6, coming on the field, number 11, Jamal. Number 5, Erdegaard. Substitution in progress.
Messi. Neymar. Out for a throw. That's a promising run he's making on the right. Oh, that's fabulous. Saka. Erdegaard wins the duel this time. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
2 added minutes has been indicated.
And it's been given away. Mbappe looks to get on the end of this. Now it's Neymar. Well, that is one way to stop him. He's in a great position here. And that's it. Serbia have done it with iron, with pragmatism, the sort you expect from a team like this. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Well, as you can see, we've already started here. Knocks it into space. And the pass is intercepted. Yamal, and the finish! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And again, it's run loose. Who's going to get there?
Serbia would very much seem to be growing their confidence here. You can feel it.
DiMarco.
He looked rushed. He should have waited for some movement.
And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Mendieta picks it up out wide. No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes.
Well, great position for a cross this, Peter. Now to get good contact on it.
That's a fine save.
Absolutely terrific. Terrific reflexes. Goalkeeping at its very best.
Now it's Torres. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Oh, that's been cut out, well played. That's a little off target. Ball comes in. Yep, it's a corner. And we have our very first corner. It's a mighty effort! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
The defence opting here for strength in numbers. Takes a shot. Chance! Oh, that was venomous. DiMarco wins the duel this time. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Great vision. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. More and more pressure on the ball here. Your impression so far, Jim?
Yeah, they've got a good grip on this game. Now to turn it into a stranglehold.
Now this could be a chance. Great defending, strong and determined. Fernando Torres. Torres going full steam ahead down the left flank. And this is Drogba.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Gordon could try cutting inside here. Nice interception, well taken. And a chance!
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Maradona. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Now it's Gordon. Mendieta. And that was asking just too much of him. Poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Can he get it through? Oh, it's a great... Can he finish? Goal! Serbia! It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
A 1-0 lead established.
Yeah, but I think they all know...
He's having a go! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Davids clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
Now that looks a decent ball. It's a promising position. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Tries to play it through. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Aimed beyond the defence. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
He is through. Mendieta! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Mendieta really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Now it's Drogba. Ribery. Rijkaard gets a foot in here. Looking for options for movement. He's in space and looking for options. Punched away. And that'll be the final action of the first half. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Serbia deserve to be ahead and probably should be in front by more considering the amount of chances they've managed. Everything points to more of the same second half and a good solid win.
Serbia head for the dressing room in possession of a 1-0 lead. And the second half gets underway. Serbia carrying a 1-goal lead. Played out to the right. Yamal! Oh, it's fallen kindly here. Really well taken goal. A 2-goal lead and they're firmly in control. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky, it'll come your way.
Serbia are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Drogba. Oh, well played, well sorted out. He shifted it to the flank. And they're quick to get it back. Now it's Maradona. Played out towards the right wing. Messi providing an outlet on that flank. Dumfries getting this one clear. Ribery. And he cuts out the supply. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think
He's going for goal! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Corner number 2 then. There's the header! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
Ah, good steal, he just read it. The message is clear, none shall pass. Almost an hour gone. Fernando Torres. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Look at the chance for a shot! Just cruising! They are cruising! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Substitution in progress.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, this could be a bit of a nightmare scenario for the defence, as you're going to be facing a very willing runner now.
Oh no, this does not look good. Gordon finds himself offside. Looking to play him in. Gordon is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
And he was quick to react. And he's intervened well there. DiMarco. Ribery is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Cross in, looks like a good one. Davids. Ribery. Great ball if he can get there. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And it's Rijkaard. Tries to pass it through. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Dumfries picks it up now. Looking for the run. Can he get on the end of this? Serbia are almost home and dry now. Out to the left it goes. Gordon goes on a run down the left wing. He's found a way through. Baresi did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Costa Curta. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And this is Lewandowski. Lovely pass, but can he get there? That is a crunching tackle. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Now, what about this cross? Gets a good foot in there. And the number on the board is 3. And he's worked it through. He's having a shot! It's loose now. Oh, he's been caught on it here. And one more try. So, third corner of the game. Deftly away. Has another go! Close, but time for no more. The whistle has gone. Well, that was a shimmering, sizzling, scintillating game. The key characters glittered throughout. So here as these two sides get ready to lock horns, this is football at its finest. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So it's down to business here. Saka chasing after it. Saka looking to get on the end of this. Well, now the opposition are going to have to find something pretty special to stop Lionel Messi. Oh, he's been caught on it here. He's found a way through. Brilliantly cut out. Davids. Kaká. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Ribery. And it's Denzel Dumfries. Dumfries. Oh, this is a terrific run.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this. That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Van Dijk did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
He's on it. Can he get away? Some are shouting for a corner, but the referee says goal kick.
No goals as yet, but it has been...
Oh, what a mistake! Oh, just skips, shot at goal! There it is! There is the breakthrough! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
So, a breakthrough already. Mendieta. Serbia are seeing plenty of the ball, but for now they trail. That's a lovely, neat pass. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Martinelli, looking for options for movement. Haaland in acres of space out wide. Climbs up big! Oh, taken with style! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
So that's two now without... Chance! It's a goal! Just one in it now. The game takes on a whole new complexion. So smooth. A signature finish.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
Serbia get themselves back into contention.
Well, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Chips it through. Mignon sends that a long way. Oh, that pass isn't the best. And it's Ribéry. Van Dijk calmly anticipates. Plays a sharp little ball. Decent chance! And that is wildly off target.
Serbia certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Hazard. Ribéry. Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. Dumfries. Gaitska Mendieta. Gravenberg kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Well, that is one way to stop him. Gravenberg takes control of it, and he's on the move. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
He's in a great position here. Adams. It's played through for him. Hazard. Hazard with the delivery.
Oh, that was one big no-no when you've got a queue formed in the box.
Oh, and he's asking too much with that. Oh, good-looking ball. Beckenbauer cuts it out. Dumfries. Oh, they could be caught out here. Davids. Gaitska Mendieta. That's a shade optimistic. Kaka. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Haaland. Nicely weighted ball. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. It is a corner.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Oh, good spread. Pulls it back. Big chance! He's got a goal! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. A finish of great intelligence. He just understood and he executed so smoothly.
You know, the chest control was a really wise move. That created the route to goal.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a...
And the first 45 minutes are up.
And a quick announcement for the benefit of anybody who has found themselves a little lost today. Please look at the screen for information on how to find your way around this stadium.
And the action is back on the way.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Martinelli! Relentless! Just relentless! And the lead is extended still further. You don't keep those outs. He knew, he just knew.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
Substitution for Serbia, number 19, Gaiska Mendieta, number 26.
Serbia can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Number 13,
So now the difference is 3.
number 21, Teho Girassi.
Beckenbauer does well to get it back. Haaland.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Ribery. Well, that tackle was certainly... And the shot! And he's there to get it away. Serbia have it back and can go again. Saka receives it in a good position. Great chance! Goes looking wide.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
He's shifting through the gears here. Adams, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Kaká, and he's there to make the challenge. And that has been slung wide. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, he's played it in low.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Now it's Mbappe. Ball's played through.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Looking to play him in. Spread neatly. Well timed, excellent interception. Gravenberg. Now that looks a decent ball. Serbia still have the cards to affect this game. And a shot! Has another go! And the keeper has shown real class. He had to be at his very best.
Substitution.
Deftly away. And now a sudden chance to counter. That's an imaginative pass. Haaland! It's in! Results no longer in doubt. It's just about how many. There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Things looking... Goes for a shot! He has done it! How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Yamal is wide and looking to get onto this. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. He's away! Now it's Doku. Haaland! Now it's Doku. He's picked... Doku! Goal! And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub. To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Girassi is onto this. It's Asa! Now it's Haaland. And the through ball. And he's on his way! He's going for goal! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, he's been caught napping. Foden. Darwin. Serbia are looking to break at pace. Aimed beyond the defence. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they...
He rises! And yes, it's there!
And this is getting ridiculous, borderline crazy.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
And he's done it again, he's got his second.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Neymar is onto it in a flash. Engages and forces him off the ball. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Well, that has not gone well. Tries to pass it through. Knocks it into space. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
It'll be 5 minutes added time.
Ribery. Good ball, good take. Great vision.
You'll be disappointed with that.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Well read, nice interception. Quality ball. Adams. So that's it. It is all over. Serbia suffer a humiliating defeat, and if that weren't painful enough, there's all the analysis and scrutiny to come. It was a poor show all round.
Please be made aware.
Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
One-sided.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So we're up and running. And that pass just didn't quite work.
Nunez really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Now that looks a decent ball. He might be in here! Nunez! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Well, there's the clearance. Now, try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Conte. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. And now the breakaway. Out to the left it goes.
We're in the presence of goalkeeping greatness, a man with total command of his defence.
I say I wouldn't fancy going eyeball to eyeball with him.
No, I mean, I always like a vociferous keeper, and Oliver Kahn would be perfect for me.
Now it's Hazard. The referee has given a corner. Serbia with the corner. They're first. Punched away. Ribery crosses. And now they can spring out of defence. DiMarco. He came in hard, very hard. Oh, this looks sharp. And it's been played through. And no, that was never going to make it. Neither side yet able to find the net. Hazard providing an outlet on that flank. Beckenbauer. It's Hazard! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
We're talking fine margins, very fine margins.
That has ended up in no man's land. He's picked his way through. Looking for Fletcher! Denied by an instinctive save.
Darren Fletcher clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And he shoots! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Serbia are looking to go forward now. Big chance, must be! He's had a shot! Beckenbauer is there and he can get that clear. Beckenbauer gets over and intercepts. Davids. He's going for goal! It's run loose, who's going to get there? Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, that's well spotted. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. And that's going to be a booking. Dembele, Nunez. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Not much subtlety about that challenge. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, super ball. He gets big. Firm header just off target.
He did so well there. It's just a shame about the accuracy.
And that has been cleared. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Mendieta takes control of it, and he's on the move. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. And a shot! Goal! There is the breakthrough! A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Oh, look at the manager here. He's absolutely fuming, and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now, and the other has to tone it down.
Not the most accurate pass. And that's put paid to a promising move. Conte. Dembele. Great vision. And this is Fletcher. Played in. Oh, what a climb! Really well taken goal. And they're at it again in double quick time. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, they're very much the better team.
And the half-time whistle goes. Reflections on the first half?
And the boss is going to be disappointed with the way his team just switched off for those two goals. They'll have to take some risks now to try and get back in this game. And it's easier said than done, as we know.
I'm sure they will make fine souvenirs. Substitution for Serbia, number 19.
So off we go once more.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Oh, some tackle that. The ball has bounced loose now. He's having a go! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Davids actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
It's their second corner of the game.
Substitution for Serbia, number 26, Davids. Coming on the field is number 22, Neymar.
Van Bouten with the clearance. Dembele getting this one clear. And it's Lima. Lima! And he has kept it out somehow.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Corner number 3 coming up. And he gets rid in a hurry. And now a sudden chance to counter. Tries to pass it through.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Hazard picks it up out wide. Big chance! Oh, split-second reaction.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
So their fourth quarter of the game. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And now a sudden chance to counter. That ball looks a good one. Roberto Carlos has it out wide and in space. He's having a shot! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And the lead is extended still further. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Dembele.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And he's managed to get... It's Dembele! He was certain to score. It is an inexplicable miss.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Serbia perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, that pass isn't the best. And he's cut it out. Looking to play him in. Yamal powering forward here. Plays a sharp little ball here. And this is Ronaldo. Oh, perfectly measured that. Dembele! It's in! Over the hills and far away! No catching them now! The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. A killer pass, perfectly delivered.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Decent progress down the left. A corner it is then. They're up to 5 corners now. And now they can spring out of defence.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
He is through here. Cristiano Ronaldo. That looks a good ball through. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Yamal. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. No way through. Hazard in acres of space out wide. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Just eases him off the ball. Looking for the run, and this is Hazard. Time is desperately short now, but it is a corner. The corner count is rising. That's 6.
Coming on to replace him is number 20, Service.
It's a mighty effort! It's fallen kindly here. It's there! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Serbia grab a goal, but it's hard to see it as anything much more than a consolation. 5 minutes to add. Nunez. And the shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. good-looking ball. Haaland might just make this.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less everyone. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim? So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. And we're underway. Mbappe! The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. He's found a way through. That's good play. Nice defending, physical and effective. Serbia with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And now a sudden chance to counter. DiMarco, looking to go deep. Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is in today's show?
Well, plenty, we hope, Peter. Being the kind of player who likes to take it upon himself to win, whether it's his vision and creativity or being more direct in providing a threat up front, we're bound to see something special, I hope.
Because we always have in the past.
Indeed.
And he shoots! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And he's following up! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, it's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
And it's Lima. Now, can they get him away? Neymar gets into some space. Nunez! No, couldn't quite control it.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Hakimi. Hakimi. Passing is crisp and sharp. Played back in. He can get that clear. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. And the pass is intercepted. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Not the most convincing of passes. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. Saka! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Well, let that be a lesson to them. If they don't stay focused all the time, they're going to be made to pay.
Well, nothing to report in terms of goals, but it's not for the want of trying.
I actually think both teams are playing okay here. We've had some good attempts, although they've mounted to nothing so far.
Decent chance! They've scored! The breakthrough strike! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
Number 10, Robert Lewandowski.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
And that's put paid to a promising move. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Hakimi. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. He can run onto that. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Vinicius Junior actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Neymar clears it away. Tries to pass it through. Knocks it into space. Threads one in. Oh, good ball. He's through now. Takes a shot. It's there. A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character. Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
That has certainly made things interesting.
You've got to commend that, Peter.
He's having a go! Oh, glorious! That is a special one! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. And they get themselves in front. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Oh, that's a key interception. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Ah, good steal. He just read it. And it's Pedri. Now it's Vinicius Junior. That's rather hopeful. And no one is overly concerned about that.
Well, he's hit it well enough for me. I suppose it could be a deliberate attempt to just draw that defence out.
He's played it long. Lima making good progress on the right-hand side. Played into space out wide. Ah, that's a fine interception. Pass somewhat off target. Adams is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And this could be the final action of the first half. There's the header! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Deep into stoppage time. Can he get onto this? Beckenbauer gets across to intercept that. And that'll be the last act of the first half. So we have here a genuinely competitive game with neither team truly in control. A single goal the difference at half-time.
And a quick reminder today,
It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
Here we go again then.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
He's in space and looking for options. Terrific header! Oh, that was no routine save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Nicely weighted ball. Neymar engages and forces him off the ball. Nicely aimed pass. Deep cross. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. And he's had it nicked away. Saliba. Donnarumma. Out of play for a throw. And he's managed to get free. Oh no, what has happened here? Looking for options for movement. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Mbappe, and the shot! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Well, it came to nothing in the end, but it certainly got the crowd going.
Corner number 2 then. And now they can spring out of defence. Nunez receives it in a wide position. There's the delivery. Oh, important interception. Still they trail, and time is ticking away. Almost an hour gone. Adams. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace. Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
He's had a shot! Nunez looks to get on the end of this. No surprise at all that this is the guy who's had such a positive impact.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring because the rest of the team knows he can make his influence count at any stage. It's simply part of his package. When he really wants to, this fella scores.
Plays a sharp little ball here. Lovely bit of skill. Challenge just a bit on the firm side.
Serbia really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Shot a goal! Davids. And it's Azar. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Substitution for Serbia. Number
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
on the field is number 17, Gordon. Substitutions taking place.
Stood up well to him there.
Saka really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Hazard might just make this. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. No, it's come to nothing.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Oh, that's wonderful alertness. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Nicely spread. Now it's Diaby, looking for the run. Good ball, good take. Dembele! Goal! And surely that clinches it. There really is no way back now. That was easy, almost too easy.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They've played with great courage to try and kill this off, and for me, it looks like they've just about done it.
And it's slung out wide. Diaby. Now it's Diogo Jota. Diaby is in a really good position.